And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Nice-looking pass. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be troublesome. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, it's on! Well, still danger. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Palacios. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Colidio. Not the pass he had in mind. Playing with a flow and intensity. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Luis Advíncula. Good bit of ball winning. Salas. And showing the importance of width. Could be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Battaglia. Ceballos. Here's Advíncula. What a magnificent pass. Couldn't keep the move going. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Here's Battaglia. Top-class defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. And possession given away. Juan Quintero. And room now out on the wing. That's a useful cross. Can he apply the finish? And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Marcos Acuna. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Here's Marcos Acuna. Salas. That's a good pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Battaglia. Committed challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Luis Advincula. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Trying to connect. Marcos Acuna. And credit due, a good intervention. And still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Waited well. Oh, chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Juan Quintero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Teammates available. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, splendid set. Oh, onto the woodwork. And a throw-in forthcoming. Targets available. Cross comes in. Marvellous anticipation. Colidio. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, good vision. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ignacio Fernandez. And a clever piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Blanco. And now their turn to have the ball. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. "20 minutes to go in this one. An effective ball win. Zenon. Showing a good reading of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. Zenon. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Here's Battaglia. And take it away. Brilliant pass. And running in behind. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Showing good situational awareness. Poor pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can he put them in front? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. Through on goal. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there is... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. That's a nice-looking ball. Well cleared away.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. It's still alive. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ceballos. Merentiel. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Merentiel. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Ceballos. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good bit of ball winning. And in the right position to read it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Merentiel. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
To take the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Intercepted effortlessly. Might be onto something. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. This might be productive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And he did well to cut it out. Battaglia. Ceballos. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty straightforward in the end. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Zeballos. Not a great pass. And goes for goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's not a bad ball. And nicely parried away. Oh, onto the bar! That is that. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Might go ahead. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Luis Advíncula. Playing with a flow and intensity. Delivering it into the box. But it just petered out. That's a good pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And the cross smuggled away. And a disappointing end to that. And back with Martinez. Oh, that's a really good pass. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And penalised there. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
A potential danger here. Big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Determined defending. Zenon. Here's Advíncula. Played into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. And losing possession. The ball with Martinez. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fine cross into the middle. Distributing it well. And fine goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Merentiel. Promising looking ball. Corner coming up. That's well read defensively. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ten minutes left for play. Battaglia. Oh, good vision there. Now Martinez. Good through ball. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Zenon. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Palacios. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And back with Martinez. Just lost the momentum. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Plenty of support here. And striking it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes. What? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Colidio. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Stopped a certain goal. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Martinez on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juan Quintero. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Juan Quintero. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Oh, getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maximiliano Salas. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the lead beckons. And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gonzalo Montiel. Super pressing. Effective challenge. Opportunity. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Montiel. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Superb looking pass. He might yet finish. Superbly read and executed. And given acres of space to attack here. Decent effort! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Running with confidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Closing down. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Trying to chip it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Perfect challenge. In a decent position. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Facundo Colidio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almendra. And showing good game awareness. Oh, this looks useful. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. He made good progress there. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sosa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, really close with that effort. And a throw-in it's going to be. On the ball, Solari. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Salas. Oh, it's on! An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Big chance. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. And he did well to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
On the ball, Solari. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. And he has options available. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good strike! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Useful position they're in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Did well to win it back. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. On the ball, Solari. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Colidio. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And they need to get tighter. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Diaz. Very quick thinking there. A lot of space to attack. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Well, there to intercept. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. So a corner here. Playing it in. Untidy on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, successfully cut out. Well, there goes the final whistle. And these two collide. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance to play it in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get...
Surely, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Fernandez. Oh, surely, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Crossed in quickly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And passing it through. Monster piece of defending. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kevin Zenon. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Did really well to get through. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Lot to like about that pass. And space to cross it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Zenon. Will it happen for them? And he's clear as lines. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Merentiel. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Palacios. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Showing good situational awareness. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Juan Quintero. And the defensive intervention there. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And he did well to cut it out. Gonzalo Montiel. But superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Successfully cut out the pass. Palacios. Kevin Zenon. And danger averted. Well read. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising ball. Oh, great vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a decent delivery. And the move breaks down. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Good-looking cross. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Huge block. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Good movement. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. A good vision there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here's Battaglia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Facundo Colidio. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Luis Advíncula. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Throw-ins given. Facundo Colidio. Couldn't keep the move going. This could be troublesome. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And losing possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Juan Quintero. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And they keep it moving. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Zenon. And a good intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maximiliano Salas. Spot on with that tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Did well to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, the threat is there. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Diaz. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Space to exploit. Nicely cut out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the...
Fancies it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And we will have just one additional minute. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is going to be a free kick. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... forward. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors. Crossing into the middle. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Oh, he could be booked for this. Ceballos. Quick ball into the area. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Vergara. It's with Vergara. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, really closing him down here. Carlos Palacios. Did well to win the ball back. Promising possession, this. Kevin Zenon. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide.
There's a chance here.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? And playing it through, almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Palacios. Really good challenge. And Blanco. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Carlos Palacios. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just couldn't get it through. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he play it in? And an opening! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And room now out on the wing. And he's driving his team forward. Decides to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Palacios. Space to exploit. But into the keeper's gloves. And back with Martinez. Can he put it away? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Shaping to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Showing good situational awareness. Not a great challenge. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Well, out of play, under pressure. And losing possession. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Effective on the flank. There to win it back. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Very effective pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is set. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really clever pressing. Waited well, but how well he did to cut that one out. Zenon. Well, that should boost his confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zenon. That's a good pass. Not as accurate as it could have been. And scope to attack. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Luis Advíncula. Oh, good idea. In position. Textbook defending inside the box. Carlos Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On the ball, Solari. So a half an hour remaining. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Giving it a go. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Luis Advíncula. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent vision. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Luis Advíncula. Might work out. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper is there to cover up. Gabriel Rojas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. Oh, good vision. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ceballos. Merentiel. Crossing into the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Blanco on the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rojas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almendra. This looks more than decent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ceballos. Merentiel. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivering it into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, splendid skill. How did they let that attack come to an end? Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Ceballos. It's with Martinez. And able to get a body in the way. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's going to be a free kick. And there it is, the final. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
Can he convert? Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, took the gamble. And they've created space. Textbook defending inside the box. Almendra. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cross might be on. Is it going to be? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Clever defending. Decent pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, could be. Real defensive resilience. Ah, superb tackle. Useful position they're in. That is a magnificent run. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, might be. Simple catch, really. Beautiful pass. Well, they lost custody of it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Vergara. And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. That is tackling of the highest order. Martinez. Well, he keeps going. A fine block. They could level it. Brilliantly blocked. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a clever piece of defending. And showing fine vision. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And the defensive intervention there. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a fine block. Montiel. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Almendra. Could be troublesome. Now in a more than decent position. This looks more than decent. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a good-looking ball. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And penalised there. Diaz. Here's Fernandez. Played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might be a chance to break. And a fine cross. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Juan Quintero. That's a good pass. Penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Almendra. Oh, managing to beat him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juan Quintero. That's a good ball. Can he deliver? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And take it away. And showing fine vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, he keeps going. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Pressure kept high. It's looking promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he keeps going. And the upshot is free kick. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will it go in? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Opportunity here. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving it away. And possibilities here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. His determination there for all to see.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And back now with Martinez. It'll be a corner. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chances on. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Juan Quintero. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, no stopping him. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And cleared behind for the corner. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, big chance. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good visualisation and execution. And this might not be the ideal situation. It's a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he put it in? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Palacios. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. Battaglia. And lost the ball. Colidio. Diaz. Marcos Acuna. And a useful cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Did well to win the ball back. Promising looking attack. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ceballos. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Juan Quintero. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Super pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Have to close him down. But quick thinking defensively. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Giving it a go. Reading it well. Just the challenge that was required. Montiel. And options in the centre. Oh, it might be. And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And good work to regain possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. He has teammates around him. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Battaglia. Ceballos. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And conceding the throw-in. Paulo Diaz. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And the defensive intervention there. Battaglia. Merentiel. Carlos Palacios. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. There to win it back. And he's broken free. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be threatening. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Zenon. Decent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's useful play. Facun giving it a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Blanco. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Merentiel. And he might be through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Montiel. What a vital intervention. Merentiel. Well, we saw what he was trying. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Take it away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, successfully cut out. And finding their flow. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes to go then. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. And he did well to cut it out. And in the right position to read it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Battaglia. Merentiel. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of Today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Football.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Has a go! Superb block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Read it well. Almendra. And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. It's with Blanco. Here's Advincula. A very good tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. And played in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Luis Advincula. He'll try his luck here. And good safe hands on display. In a decent position now. It's looking promising. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And he takes it on! Showing real defensive commitment. Who can he pick out? Marvellous anticipation! Merentiel. Luis Advincula. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good through ball. Oh, surely! Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Succeeded in winning it back. Vergara. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Committed defending. Good tackle. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Decent position. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And moving it forward. Seemingly, is this the moment? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ceballos. Almendra. And credit due, a good intervention. Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball. What a save! And he read it well. The ball with Martinez. Plenty of support here. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Almendra. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Very effective pass. Referee intervening. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Well-timed tackle. Zeballos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Zeballos. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And no letting the play flow this time. Free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. So a corner here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kevin Zenon. Trying to tee it up. Nicely blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
He made good progress there. Played towards the back post. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be troublesome. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And back with Martinez. And possession changing hands. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a useful cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Battaglia. Really good interception. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, big chance! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Take it away. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Delivered into the area here. Could be more trouble. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Goes through for the goal kick. And he has options available. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And Blanco on the ball. Oh, read it really well. And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Throw-ins given. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll...
Chances on. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Good through ball. A good vision there. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Paulo Diaz. Here's Fernandez. Diaz. Quintero on the ball. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, good save.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Oh, useful ball. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juan Quintero. Good bit of ball winning. Decent position. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Juan Quintero. And in the right position to read it. And passing it well. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, the post denied him. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Juan Quintero. Smart defending. Maybe dangerous here. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a penalty! A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vergara. Played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. On the offensive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Marcos Acuna. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, getting the ball forward. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Vergara. Good ball over the top. A really vital interception. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. The ball with Martinez. And in the perfect position to read it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a penalty! This to pull one back. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Trying to find a way through. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. And easily intercepted. What a brilliant pass. A real struggle to contain him. Marcos Acuna. Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Might be onto something. Deftly defended. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. The ball with Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Untidy phase of play. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Colidio. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. And they won't complain about this. Good save. Excellent goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And possession given away. Quick counter could be on. And no let up. Cynical would normally be yellow. That's a good-looking shot. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Excellent vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Can he chip it home? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Great weight on the pass. And able to close down the shot. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good ball. Fine pass. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Facundo Colidio. And credit due, a good intervention. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground too. And that is that, the referee. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Succeeded in winning it back. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Giving it away. Palacios. How about the cross? Can they chisel open the defence? Really clever pressing. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Zenon. Decent looking pass. Well, giving the ball away. And Blanco on the ball. Palacios. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Their turn to try to keep it. Montiel. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Just couldn't get it through. Might be onto something. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Merentiel. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And using the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. And there's the delivery. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Here's Battaglia. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Ceballos. Oh, danger here. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Let's see about the delivery. A good and fair challenge. Zenon. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can he put it away? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And quick thinking defensively. Palacios. There to win it back. Threading it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Juan Quintero. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Marcos Acuna. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Clean challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Able to skip past his man. Zenon. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
"30 minutes to go then. To trim the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. Juan Quintero. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, this looks useful. It is to be a throw-in. And covering tremendous ground here. Now a decent position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Battaglia. Zeballos. Luis Advíncula. Delivered into the area here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he keeps going. Could be menacing. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Merentiel. Thoughtful play. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Here's Battaglia. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zenon. Facundo Colidio. And lost the ball. Incisive pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick played in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there to intercept. And that is going to be that. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Racing and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Decent looking pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Taken short. And whipped into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. It's with Blanco. Merentiel. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Di Cesare. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Fine pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And great work to confuse the defender. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Zenon. Running with confidence. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And it's opening up. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepted effortlessly. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Takes aim! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. And quick thinking defensively. Merentiel. Here's Advincula. It's a good cross, has to be. From a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And possession changing hands. And he's through here. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they couldn't keep it. Blanco. Zenon. In position. And great work from the keeper. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Martinez on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can't give him too much space. And the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Almendra. A room to roam on the wing. Could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Corner kick forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zenon. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Zenon. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Vergara. And a timely intervention. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Really good wide play. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Merentiel. Zenon. Super pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Cross fired over. And pushed away and pushed onto the woodwork. And credit due, a good intervention. Not giving it away.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Firing it towards goal! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Almendra. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Read it well. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. Threads it nicely, but how well he did to react in that manner. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Martinez with it. Opportunity. Kevin Zenon. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Solari. Showing a good reading of the game. On the ball, Solari. He got in the way of that cross. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, can they be creative from here? And the cross goes in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Colombo. Palacios. This looks interesting. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
The ball with Martinez. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can he put it away? But into the keeper's gloves. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ceballos. Battaglia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. The referee... Two tops. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. A throw has been given. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to chip it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Smart defending. Marcos Acuna. And threading it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And take it away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really clever pressing. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to tee it up. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And back now with Martinez. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Getting in there to take it away. Nice looking move, this. Can he level it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent run in possession. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, foul play, says the referee. And showing good game awareness. That's a good pass. Oh, not cleared away. Not to be in terms of the finish. Martinez on the ball. The danger not over. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Corner kick played in. Well, they've lost the ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. And firing it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. Well, an illegal challenge there. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. What can he do with it now? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be a chance to break. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And surely, and the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. On a pass that lacks quality.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Easy to intercept. Montiel. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Quintero on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the shot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, moving it nicely. Now an ambitious one. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, splendid skill. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Not the pass he had in mind. It's there for him. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Monster piece of defending. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the...
Can he convert? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Fernandez. Strong but fair tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a lovely ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Oh, big moment! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Juan Quintero. There to win it back. Able to close down the shot. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good effort here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
That's how to put in a challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Quick thinking to win it back. How can he take them on and beat them? Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment! Juan Quintero. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it well. Miles from goal. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And there's the referee's whistle. Derby, always a... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. He's on the run. Bellingham. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that'll be offside. Very quick thinking there. Real using width to good effect. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Alvarez. First priority was just to clear it away.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Still pressure. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner again. Oh, disappointing end to that. Crossing opportunity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The ball back with Real now. Jude Bellingham. Well shown inside. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, still full of intent after her. What's the keeper doing here? In position. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, they know they need to stop him. Alex Baena. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. Pressure kept high. Alvarez. Can he do it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez, chances on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And unable to keep the ball. Can they open them up? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mbappe! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Federico Valverde. Oh, read it really well. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Oh, did well to skip through. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Just straying offside. Atletico with the ball once more. Did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, he looks threatening. Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. This is an excellent run. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking cross. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Deflection, throw in here. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, not away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Vinicius. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a fine tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. And deciding to go short with this one. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. That's a good ball. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a goal kick coming up. So the referee brings this match It was a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success...
Will it be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente did well to win the ball back. Alvarez. Lamine Yamal. It's a neat move. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Sent through. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Oh, chance! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Koundé. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, moving it nicely. And still they wait for the chance. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, danger was looming.
Great timing and technique.
Oh, managing to beat him. And the clearance there means a corner. Delivering it. Well, no damage done. Rafinha. Hansko. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Alex Baena. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Clever defending. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Decent idea. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Lewandowski takes the shot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Baena. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying to find a way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Griezmann. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Gives it a go! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Baena. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann in the middle. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And the through ball. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Very effective pass. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Javi Galan. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Lamine Yamal. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Released it nicely. Given away by Atletico. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a clever piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Now, this could be productive. Oh, it might be. Oh, good save. And does well to keep it in play. And unable to keep possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Might lead to a chance. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Excellent defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a corner for Atletico. Who can he pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. And we will have just one additional minute. And he's broken free. It's still alive. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. high profile than this. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. Oh, difficult save to make! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the defending not the best here. Stopped a certain goal. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And offside it is. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And given away by Barca. Showing a lot of guile there. Chouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intelligent ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And roaming free here. Pedri. And now the visionary Lewandowski. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Rafinha. Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Great defending here. And Lewandowski waiting. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And the right place to cut out the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. It's there for him. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rafinha. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And deep into the penalty area. So over the line and a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And showing good game awareness. And support available. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Alexander-Arnold. Read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Eder Militao. And the defensive intervention there. He'll have a go here. Well, still a threat. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Eder Militao. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, that's splendid play. Could be more trouble. Gives it a go. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jude Bellingham. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intelligent defending. And Barca have it back. Yamal being given too much room. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jude Bellingham. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it just petered out. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Well read to win possession back. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Really good interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And Barca's corner. Throw-ins given.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mbappe. And disappointing. Well, not far away from full time. And Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back.
Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Might do damage on the break. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he get one back? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. He has teammates around him. Free kick is what's been given. And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Confident attacking play. The final whistle and not... Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Just cutting off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Possession, the most important thing. And he might be through here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Getting in there to intercept. Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. And Valverde. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, good vision. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be threatening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Javi Galan. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Went in strongly to win the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And roaming free here. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior, really well positioned. And so it'll be a goal kick. Griezmann. Atletico unable to retain possession. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
That's very effective. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And doing well to keep that one out. And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. Atletico have it once again. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Dangerous ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could be. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ball lost by Atletico. Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico have given us away. Federico Valverde. Distributing it well. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Mbappe. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good-looking pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Not a great challenge. Lovely weight. Oh, fine stop. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alex Baena. Real chance. And that is the final. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Can he do it? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. And holds on to it confidently. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, good vision. Flag raised for offside. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Committed challenge. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Alvarez. That's a high-quality pass. Can he finish? Opting for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Opportunity here. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Griezmann. Superb defending. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Lenormand. Baena. Now Griezmann. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Lewandowski trying to open up the defence. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Alex Baena. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A chance then for the respective manager. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Baena. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. And in the right position to read it. Might lead to a chance. Well, that one has promise. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, there to intercept. Decent position. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper stepping in. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Griezmann. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Clever defending. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, could finish. Throw in for Atletico. And threading it through. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, not cleared away. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Koundé. And a decent delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a shot from some way out. Deflection then over the touchline. Barcelona have given us away. That's a good ball. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Nothing to show for that attack. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Marcos Llorente. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Barcelona are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky
opportunity
there.
here, Stuart. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. And in with a real chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And given away by Atletico. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Stand why? Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, Oh, big moment! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Splendid block. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And a long way out here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Real Madrid have given it away. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Dani Olmo. And a tidy challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And the referee blows for a foul. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And showing fine vision. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lamine Yamal.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Trying his luck. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Teammates available. Barcelona losing possession here. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Bellingham! And rattling the post. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Superbly read and executed. Oh, superb skill. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Lewandowski. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Alexander-Arnold. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, surely! And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And so a corner it'll be. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Valverde. And with that, the first... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Outrageously skillful. Good conditions for the counter. He's in here. And cutting it out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Great block. Yamal! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Clean challenge. A danger here as he runs at them. And halted in his tracks. Well, not clear yet. De Jong. Rafinha. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And it's opening up. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the pass deftly cut out. Super pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, he's blocked it! Real Madrid have given us away. Twenty minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Opportunity it is. Splendid challenge that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, the referee won't like that. Showing ambition. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Yamal! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And possession lost by Barcelona. Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. What's the verdict going to be? And he has options available. Effective piece of pressing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Valverde. And Barcelona have possession again. And he's made headway. The crossbar got in the way. Safely away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And he saw the situation developing. Valverde. And a timely intervention. So out for a throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yamal. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Oh, and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And passing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Placed into the danger zone. And they deal with the threat this time. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Baena. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. An attack that had potential. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vinicius Junior. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Danger building. Textbook defending inside the box. Decent idea. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, there to intercept. Courtois. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Atletico showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really good attacking play. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, the half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And playing it through. Terrific block. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Decides to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Griezmann in the middle. What a vital intervention. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Chance to shoot. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, possibilities in the centre. Genuine chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Real in a good position out wide. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that is offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. And running free here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Excellent vision. Mbappe! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Good distribution. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 2-0 now, and back underway. Vinicius Junior. Decent looking pass. Mbappe! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Feeding it through. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alvarez. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's got to have a go here. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, he's lost possession. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big moment. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona. It's an opportunity, so near but wide. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And passing it well. Sound piece of defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they jump in front? And good safe hands on display. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument.
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. David Hansko. Clever defending. Well, no stopping him. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Baena. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, a joy to watch. Shaping to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Atletico have given it away. Yamal! Wonderful block. Opportunity. Oh, once more, committed defending. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Atletico have it back. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. What a block! No, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Pressure applied. Lewandowski. Atletico have it once again. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a chance to whip it in here. Atletico's corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Corner kick played in. And with that, the first half draws to... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the shot. Taking one for the team. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Did well to win the ball back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a clever piece of defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Distributing it well. Now in a more than decent position. Fine pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
It did look on for them, but not to be. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, now they have possession. Atletico have given it away. Dani Olmo. Might be a chance here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising move from Barcelona, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And halted in his tracks. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And he's made headway. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Getting right into his face. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, good play this. Nice looking pass. Can he finish them off? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And nicely over the top. Can he? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
And intercepted it. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. Chance to even things up here. And he slots it home with confidence. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. To say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, sitting alongside me, ready to provide it.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Terrific block there. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Federico Valverde. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Has a go! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Delivering it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rudiger. An encouraging move from Barca. Gives it a go! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. A cheeky chip, and fired against the crossbar.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. His determination there for all to see. Fancies it! Oh, denied by the post!
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. Now with Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Barcelona ceding possession. And coolly done in the end. And a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Alexander-Arnold. Well, an illegal challenge there. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Brilliant piece of skill. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, still a threat. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Maybe dangerous here. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. So, the whistle then. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner given to Real Madrid. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Really good challenge. Valverde. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rudiger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the move breaks down. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks threatening from Yamal. Mbappe. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they make something of this now? Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alexander-Arnold. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. And full marks for the precision there.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. De Jong. Really clever pressing. And nicely over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they do it? And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. That's a good ball. He drives it in. And in the end, no damage done. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nicely weighted pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Barcelona have given us away. Intelligent ball. Is with Vinicius Junior. Out of play, throw in. And running free here. Chance to finish. Well, still danger. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Real using width to good effect. Might be a chance here. Oh, last gasp defending. In behind for him to chase. He's in here. Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape. But if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good pass. Nicely saved. Griezmann. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Baena. Now Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Griezmann. Can he put them in front? And the flag does go up, offside. Delightful pass. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the keeper grabs it. In with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eder Militao. Successfully cut out. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jude Bellingham. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And he did well to cut it out. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. It's a neat move. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Trying to open them up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Given away by Atletico. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
So the whistle then. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Alexander-Arnold. Confident play. An attack that had potential. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Baena. And the lead beckons. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Vinicius Junior. Courtois. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Superbly read and executed. Oh, dangerous challenge. Baena. Crossing opportunity. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep...
Oh, the keeper at fault. And how about that for a save? Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Take it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Weighted well. Griezmann! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Corner for Real Madrid. Playing it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Excellent vision. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. Vigorous defending. Well, it's a...